That was strange. I just got disconnected for no reason. Which it seems like it's about to happen again. Yeah, that's really weird, man. Really weird. I was trying to test Dante out and see, you know, what was updated, and that just happened. I got disconnected through the whole raid thing. B-boy. B-boy. Oh. That's dope. Well, he don't realize that, but Dante is really strong too. So, it's actually even more cooler. Cooler than we expected to be. Okay. 26. That's actually dope. Let's see. I'm just showing my characters. I don't got Witch Call at 27. God dang. At Broly? Broly. What happened to Broly? My boy Broly. What happened to my boy Broly? I just haven't heard from him for a while. I hope he's doing alright.
Let your sweet nightmare begin.
I have the Switch 2 money. Oh, nice. Oh, for real? That's nice. Nice. That's good.
Now I'm fired up.
Time to bleed.
Great. Let's start the party. Block off. Now I'm fired up.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really nice. That was really nice of them. That was really nice. Hey. Dang it. Every freaking time. So his transformation is actually faster. I noticed.
Now I'm fired up.
Time to bleed.
I know it's the difference. It seems like when your character's on 25 on here. You already killed it. Yeah, he's still slow. I'm sorry. Still slow to me. At least I got the money now. Oh yeah, most definitely. That's the good thing. When did pre-order starts? Or did it already start? Well, for everybody, that's what I wanted to know. I had some people on my list actually saying that I didn't even know they even wanted a Nintendo Switch at all. Yeah, on my Facebook and everything. It sold out in seconds after it hits 12 o'clock. God dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. I already knew that was gonna happen. I don't even bother. I'm not even in a rush to get it now. I know I want to get. I do really want it to happen when it come out, but not even rushing on. It's just I don't feel like going through what I had to go through to get a PlayStation 5. I just hope it don't be. I hope they have a lot of them supplied at like then waiting for a whole year. Well, COVID kind of messed the PlayStation 5 release though.
Go to hell. Blast. You're going down. You're going down. It's cool.
Nice combo.
Crash. You're going down. Stay where you are. It's over.
Nice.
Be gone. You're going down. Stay where you are. Stay. Be gone. You're going down.
He's good. Why did I do that?
Stay.
What's going on, Blue? Why did I do that? Long day. Oh yeah, long day. I understand. Mine was okay. It was alright. Okay.
It's over.
Yup, it's okay. Not much today. Kind of just napped in. That was fast. That was fast. That's a good one. Oh yeah.
Pathetic.
I be trying to get those things fast. What? Someone probably said, "What more faster you want it to be?" Just very fast. I think I gotta do one more. I didn't even see. I need to spin up my pizza. I was maxed out again. Wow. Yeah, that pizza is the definitely key thing that you need to use when you start win the game. Yeah, that's the key thing. I don't even have enough to get this event is slow. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute. This is like one of those slow events. If I can get gems like that, we'd be golden. Oh yeah, it's just gotta, play. All you gotta do, see, I think from your thing, you just gotta do the story first. Do the story first. Once you get the story first, then when you get the when you're going through the story and you're on level 55, just set the slot machine where you get the golden cards, but definitely do the story and the events at the same time. So you can get the gems while you doing it. Well, you gotta be it gotta be like you just gotta have like 15 minutes of your time of the day just to do everything. But when you get to 55, this is what you want to do. You just want to, well, not 55, but 50. You want to set it right here, slot 50, and set it to whatever cards that you need, like physical or fire or electric, whatever card you need. But definitely set that there, and then have it ready. You can use. You have a Bluetooth your controller to your phone or tablet. That's what I do. I Bluetooth my phone and my tablet. It actually, well, on this phone, it actually plays really good. I Bluetooth this with a PlayStation 5 controller with my new phone, and it plays really good. It don't disconnect or nothing. I have level 50. All right, so you got level 50 then. So the good thing then, you put that, put your slide at level, level, slaughter, put it on level 50 so you can earn the golden cards. You can earn the golden cards, so you can actually upgrade your character with those golden cards. So you can have golden cards like this, with the gold around of it. But if you have level 50, but finish the story mode too. Don't just stop at the story. Don't stop at the story. It's finish the story mode. The reason why I say finish the story mode because there's so many resources they give you for your character for the story mode. They give you like double gems and stuff. And plus you got a lot of stamina to actually do the story mode all the way. You probably finished the story mode. If you got all those I have a lot of golden cards. Okay. You got a lot of golden cards now, just equipping it with your characters. You know that when you go to your character, right? And if you go to your character, right, you see where it say ideal lineup? Or not even ideal lineup. Go to strategy. Like for example, this version right here, Omega. Go to strategy. Then go to suggestion cards. See what cards they tell you to get? It tell you exactly what cards that you need to put on your character. It don't tell you what exact cards like in stats, but it tell you the cards, the type of cards that you need for your character. And you look at my cards right here, right now, right? Same character, right? See how the got this? See your first slot right here. This is your first slot. Your first slot is always going to be attack, and your second slot is always going to be death. The only thing you need to know is what you need to put for your second slot. This is what you need to know. This is the most important thing. And I'm gonna tell you what I know. I know for a second slot, second or fourth, either or. You can get either or. Always put an attack percentage, either the first or the third or the fourth. If you got a one attack percentage like this, say up top in blue, that's the main stats. Make sure that's attack. Don't let it be death. Whatever you do not let it be death as a main on your third or fourth slots. These slots right here, do not make it be death like how the second is. The second is always going to be death. It's only death. Second is always going to be death, and the first is always going to be attack. You just have to make sure that you get legendary stacks. You got to make sure your stats for your little stats right here. You see what it say: crit rate, crit damage, MP, regen, and attack percentage. You got to make sure they're golden. That's the whole key. Is making sure you get them golden. If you get them golden, your character gets even more stronger. They don't specifically have to be golden. But that's the whole idea of when you play. That's how you make your character strong, is to get them really golden. And then all you do is just upgrade your card. Upgrade each one of your cards to it goes to level 25. That's the whole idea. But make sure that make sure the first one is not death. You always not death or HP. Always go for attack or whatever his type. Say it's a ice type, it can be ice type for the fourth one. Or sometimes it can be like this. Sometimes it can be the third one can be overall damage, and then the fourth one can be like attack percentage. Instead of the third one being attack percentage and the fourth one being something completely different. Like how I got this one right here. I think this one is a prime example. See how this one say crit damage? That's good. And then just make sure if you get something like crit, something like damage here, like crit damage or overrate damage, make sure the fourth card is make sure the fourth card is attack percentage. That's all you had to do. If you get something damage on, you get something that's damage on this side, like ice damage or something like that, make sure the third card is attack percentage. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do. If the third, just let me repeat it one more time. This is just a key. If the third card is damage, something like crit damage, or crit rate damage, or overall damage, then you want to make sure the fourth one is attack percentage. If the fourth one is like ice damage or something damage, whatever it is, then you want to make sure the third one is attack percentage. You get what I'm saying? If you have a card for the third one that say damage something damage like crit damage or crit whatever. That's how you want to do it. But you don't want to put nothing like attack fourth. What does it say like this? I'll give you an example. You don't want to put the third one say attack percentage and another one to say attack percentage. You do not want to do that. Yeah, you don't want to do nothing like that. You just want to make sure it's at least one of each. One of the ones, if it's a damage, is the attack percentage. That's all you want to make sure you want to do. Like say for example, just say if I had to use this card right here, the overall damage, then I want to make sure my fourth one is attack for damage. You don't want to put like for example, you don't want to put like overall damage as the third one. Then you want to put ice damage as the fourth one. You can, but it won't make no sense. You need some type of attack percentage. That's how I work with it. I wish I can get a good card for Virgil. Can I find a really good card for him when it comes to in fact, let me see if Dante got one. Nope. He got two of them. Cannot find a real good one. Good to know I have work to do. That's all you gotta worry about. That's all you gotta do. Just those steps and bam. I'm trying to find you know what's so funny? I noticed this is the only Virgil that need this card, the Beowulf. I never understand why. The only Virgil. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make I think this is that. No, it's not bad. That ain't the only version. My bad. It is what you call it too. I don't know why I thought that, but I felt like that was the only Virgil. I get these all the time. I'm surprised I don't got 3. I get these all the time. Because I never really use them like that. I never use them like that. Strange as it is. Hold on. Oh, that bot. I see that. That's funny. He's out of here like an empire. Still right. He's out of here. He's out of here. Take him out of base. Take him out of base. He's out of here. He don't get no strike. He just off of base. He's off base. He got touch off base. It's baseball. It's baseball. These bots gotta play like baseball. They gotta stay in base. But they can't even touch base when you're around. They can't even touch base. You're right. He's out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's funny. He is out of here. It ain't no question. That man ain't even had a chance to breathe. He was like a fish that reached on the surface. A fish that reached on the surface ain't had no chance to breathe. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. No bots allowed. Yeah, they ain't gonna survive. It's like raid. They get rid of any insect. God dang. I got smacked with that. So you seen that? I got smacked with that sword. Nah. Nope. Not me. I wish. I heard it sold out instantly. That's according to according to Chia, what he said, they sold out instantly. Bots got to it, or whatever. That's crazy. I don't give nobody a chance, huh? I know what I need. I need wish call damage. Hold on, let me read what you said. As soon as that 12 a.m. hit, the system was sold out. GameStop site broke down at 11 a.m. today. Wow. Yeah, that was the bots working. That was the bots working. I just don't understand why they just didn't have people come to the store and pre-order it. You know what I mean? I just don't understand that. I just don't understand it. Why couldn't y'all just have people walk in the store to pre-order it? You know how people used to wait outside just to get sneakers and stuff? Why they don't just do that? Do it like that? That is so dumb. Why couldn't he just like have people just walk to the store and do it? You know, like GameStop could have just had a thing that you got to go to the store, your local store, and pre-order it. It would just made a lot of sense that way. It would have made a lot of sense that day, that way. I don't understand that. That don't make no sense at all. Doing it digitally, you know, bots is gonna do it. That's what makes this companies be so stupid. I'm sorry. They be killing me with that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. GameStop could have just had a day that where they had people come to the store and pre-order it, like they would stand outside waiting in line or something like that. I'd rather do that. My chances than waiting for bots to buy it all up. That's the reason why bots are buying all the stuff anyway, because it's just these digital pre-order, like digital purchases. That's the reason why. Have they ever learned? Do they see what goes on with sneakers? Sneakers go through the same exact thing. When people when a new shoe comes out, people gotta wait in line, and it's so freaking annoying. It is so annoying. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, I don't get that. That's weird. I'm sorry, that's really weird. They don't. It's funny how they just don't want to, like, I don't know. That's dumb. I find it so dumb. I find it so stupid. I got physical and what you call it? Yeah, I need better on fire cards. See, I'm trying to get rid of my pizza now. So I can get a better, different, set of cards. See this card right here. It has 2 legendaries, but it's a 3rd slot. The problem is it looks like a good card, but the problem is it's the main stats. It's a death. It's death. It's a death percentage. That's the problem. And that just by that being death percentage messed that whole card up. It messed that whole entire card up. Just by it being death percentage. Or if it's HP percentage, that's okay, but no, you don't want HP as well. You don't want a card that say HP as well as a main. Yep. I have a phone controller, a backbone. Sad thing about it, I gotta get me another phone controller because it don't fit well with my case. I don't think it fits well with any case. The backbone, but I know that the other controllers, like other controllers that look like the backbone, actually fits well. It seemed like I didn't even realize that controller kind of pretty much. I got it when it first came out. See, that's a good one. This is a bad one. It looks good, but it has death. It has death for main, but it's just which is stupid. That messed the whole card up. This could have been good if it was all gold stats. This could have been good. If it was gold stats, that would have been good, but nope. Just didn't want it to come like that. Cards just didn't want to come out like that. I think when you get jackpot, they should automatically give you good stats. They should give you cards with really good stats. See, this is a okay one. It got crit rate, but it got a gold stats as crit rate. But the problem is, it's not more than one gold stat. It should be two. That's where you really want to upgrade a card that has two, so you can get 3 gold stats. The whole purpose is of getting 3 or 4 gold stats. That's my goal. Some people was contented with 1 or 2 stats, gold stats, but I want 3 gold stats. That's why you see all my cards with a lot of gold. That's bad. That's definitely bad. Death percentage. Death percentage. And there are no golden stats. That's really bad. That's really bad. This is bad too. Even though it say attack, this is the first card. The first slots are always going to be attack. But it's just, this is bad anyway because it's blue. It ain't no gold stats to start with, which is sad. This right here is HP. This is what I'm talking about. You see these is like death. You don't want to really even have HP. HP is useless on this game. HP and death is useless on the game. That's the one thing you want to need to know about. HP and death is useless. They might make a character that might need those, but one day. But it's not that particular time. They don't have a card that, they don't have a character that really need HP and death. That's why we avoid death and HP. That's why I'm telling you to avoid it, because there ain't no character that support death, that need a card for death for HP. You can have it as a stats, one for a stats, but you know, for a little stats, but not a main stats. That's selling yourself short, too short. See, this card right here is good, but it's not. The reason why I say it's not good because it's only 1 gold. You want one that has 2 gold gold little stats. You know, not the main stat, but regular stats. These little stats on the bottom. But to see this 1 gold, that card right there. It could have been good. It can actually get another stats when you upgrade it, but it's pointless though. Because the whole idea is that I'm trying to get them in 3 stats. So you want to start off with 2 golden stats. Trust me, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's easy to figure this stuff out. At first I was confused. I was confused with my head cut off, telling you. But it's not hard at all. It's definitely not hard. I was trying to figure out, when I first played this game, I was trying to figure out why everybody's so strong and all that stuff. And, you know, I had a specific person on here that broke it down. I mean, I had everybody that was playing this game was breaking it down. They were telling me what it is, and I add 2 to 2 together. Yeah, and my head cut off, trying to figure out where everything was going at and where it was at. And then it wasn't that many resources at that particular time too, so that made it more hard. See, this one would have been. See, this is a good one. See, this is slot 2. So the moment I say slot 2 is always going to be death, and slot 1 is always going to be attack. See, this is a good one, but the problem is that it's only 1 legendary stat. To me, that's a problem. To me, I'm saying that's a problem because you want to start off with 2 legendary stats, 2 golden legendary stats. That's all. I should make a tutorial of this game. I know it's plenty of them, but I should just make one just, you know. I'm not good at making tutorials. I never made one anyway in my life, so. But I should really make one. And showing people how to grind, you know, how to grind and get double gems and stuff like that. See, this one right here, bad. It's HP. It's HP off the back. That's what makes it bad. HP and death, stay away from. That for the mains. See, this one bad too. It's HP. One, that's the main reason why. It would have been good, you know, if it was like tag percentage or some type of damage, like crit damage or crit break or ice damage or something like that, or physical damage. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Nice. See, this is a good one. This is a real good one. This is the first card. The first slot, I mean. It has attack. Yeah, I mean, of course it's attack. It's always going to be attack. And it has a special stats right here. This is a special stats right here. You see the one with the dice that's right next to it. But the thing is, it has two slots already for, it has two legendary stats. The MP and the attack percentage. This card right here is a keeper. Because when you upgrade it, in the fourth slot can probably be another legendary stacks. That's the reason why. This right here is terrible. It's attack. It's one. It's attack, of course. It's good. The main stats is good because it's the one. Is, you know, card slot one is always going to be attack. But the thing is that is overall it's no legendary stats at all on it. That's what makes that bad. This right here is good. It just has one legendary stack. That's the only problem. I want to start off two legendary stacks so I can, if I upgrade it, it can become 3 legendary stacks if it randomly gets on there. So that's why I say 1 legendary stats on the card can be okay, but it just, I prefer 2. 2 is what you really want to try to do. Because you might lucky enough to get another legendary stats when you upgrade it. Because when you upgrade to level 5 on each card, it gives you a random stat. And that random stats can be a legendary stat. That's why you want to have 2 legendary stats on, 2 legendary stats on the card that's already given to you. When you earn, you know, when you find one like that. You know what's so funny? This same method that I'm teaching you works just like how Genshin Impact. And Genshin Impact is the same way. It's just that they don't have cards. They have artifacts. The artifacts work the same way. Every game, matter of fact, every game that has like crit damage and crit rate, it works the same way. It works the same way how I'm explaining to you. Not the slots. But how the stats are. You always want to avoid damage. I mean death. In every game. Every RPG game. You always want to avoid death. Death is death and like HP you pretty much want to avoid. Well, some games that you probably would want to have HP, but death is the main thing you want to avoid. It's like literally almost every game. Like literally every game. Wanda's Wave, Genshin Impact, Honkai. Literally every game that you can think of that has RPG. Final Fantasy. See, this is a bad one. This right here is a bad one. It's crit rate, which is good. The reason why I said that makes this bad because there's no legendary stacks. There's no gold legendary stacks. Let's play a quiz. I'm gonna let y'all guess if the card is bad, is good, and if I earn it. This one quiz. You tell me if it's bad or good, and give me a reason why is it bad or good. Everybody can participate. The ones that don't, that's not a knowledge about stats on games or in the game. All right, so here's the quiz. Tell me if this card is bad or good. This might be a little hard one, ain't it? It might be a little hard, but it's really easy. It's easy as heck. Tell me if this card is bad or good. This is a quiz. Bad or good. And if you tell me if it's bad, tell me the reason why it's bad. Bad or good. This is a quiz. Okay, bad. Why is it bad? Just tell me why it's bad. All right. I don't know. Well, you got it right. You got it right. It is bad. I'm going to tell you the reason why it's bad, though. I'm going to tell you why it's bad. Is the main reason why it's bad because it say death percentage. The white right there, the main stats. Death percentage. That's the reason why it's bad. Even though it had a gold legendary, but that main stats gotta be something that it can't be death. The white stats that's up top, that big stats that say death percentage, that's called the main stats. That gotta be either crit attack percentage or some type of damage, like crit rate damage or crit damage or physical damage or whatever, ice damage or whatever the case might be. But that it cannot be death. It cannot be death. It cannot be death. That's the whole thing you need to know. Everything don't need, you just gotta avoid death for the main stats. That's what made it all bad. That whole card was just completely bad. Even though it had a legendary stat, it had one legendary. It could have 3 legendary stats, but the card will still be bad because it had that one main stats. That's death. If it had death or HP, it would have made it bad. It can even have all 3. It can have 4 legendary stacks, and it'll still be bad. If it had death on it as the main, it'll still be bad. Yep. Yeah, that was a quiz. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know person that played Devil May Cry that would answer that question. But they would have told you in a heartbeat. They're like, yeah, you know that's bad. Why would you even put that on your, why would you even put that on your play? Why would you even put that on your player? You know that's bad. Yeah. So the main card, the main stats. Yeah, the main stats. So the main stats. When you look at a card, let's go to the card again. Let's go to a card. We go to a card again. This is like, it's almost like school, ain't it? My bad. I don't want to make it school. I know I hate school. But when you look at it, right? All right, you're looking on the side on the right. Well, then again, we'll not even do that. We're just gonna go to one right here. When you look at it, you see where they say attack percentage up top, that under the level 25, that's called a main stats. That's up top. The top one that it has that's big and bold. That's your main stats. The ones in the bottom, the 4-1 in the bottom, the crit rate, the MP region, the attack percentage, and on the bottom, they call you. They just regular stats. Your main stats cannot be def. It cannot be HP. It cannot be def percentage or HP percentage. It cannot be. Only card that should be your main that should be def is your second slot. Every second slot should be def. Because it's only on the second slots. Only the cards come in def. So that's the only def that you want to have. You're only going to get. But your third and your fourth main slot should not be your third and fourth slots right over here should not be def or HP. That's all you got to remember. Everything else everything else is kind of self-explanatory. You just want to get gold, the miniest gold legendaries underneath of it, the stats, the regular stats. That's all you got to need to know. Wait a minute, how did I do that? That was actually dope. It disappeared and. Yep, that's all you need to know. Your first slot and your third slot and your fourth slot should not be def. If it's def, you're messing it up. You're messing your unit up. You're messing your whole unit up. It's a pattern. If you notice right here, like, see how I got that? Overall damage, attack percentage, just that's how it be. See, it's 2 legendaries. I have 2 legendaries, but hey, it'll do. I went 3. I always want to go for this. How you see how the first one is? It's okay to have a little def. You see what it say the stats right there? They say def right here on the first one. Let me close these. You see what it say def right here 72. It's okay to have for the regular stats to be 1 def, but no. But you want to try to avoid it as much as you can. Try to get almost every card almost like this. This is a perfect card right here, where there's no def but the main. But the second slot is always going to be main for def anyway. If you notice, every character, I can go with any character. The second slot is always going to be def. Any character on this game, the second slot is always going to be def. It's always going to be def. And even when you try to change it, when you earn cards for set the second slot, all of them are def. So they only going to be def. You just have to make sure they legendary. You just got to get legendary stacks cards like this, like it's legendary. But they always going to be def. Always. It's always going to be def for a main. Always going to be def. And your first card is always going to be attack. Your first slots is always going to be attack. Always. It's just that your third and your fourth card, what you really got to worry about. You got to make sure it's either attack percentage and some type of damage on one of the slots. Either order the slots. It can't just be attack percentage. It can't be like that. It can't be in attack percentage and attack percentage. You'll mess your card. You'll mess it up. It got to be some type of damage and attack percentage, or it got to be attack percentage or some type of damage. That's how it works. And I mean by some type of damage is either like damages on here is like crit damage. You see right here, main crit damage, overall damage, attack percentage. Oh, I mean, I'm saying that's just attack, but I mean by damage like overall damage, crit damage, physical damage. We'll see if I can come across one. Fire damage, ice damage, electric damage. You know, it's all kinds of damages on here. Crit rate damage, crit damage. They got it. You know, it's all kinds of on here. This just you'll see what I'm talking about. See, physical damage. You'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's all you got to worry about. And it's literally like most other games. It works the same way. And Genshin Impact is the same way. It's just that it's just not cards. It's just artifacts. Artifacts is just how it's. They just use they using a different type of way to explain in there how they do it. But there, you just want to make sure that on Genshin Impact, it's like you want to have crit rate and crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage. That's just a little bit story, but you just want to watch out for death. Cause they be having mains for death too on there. I be hating that crap. A lot of games have main for death. I hate it. A lot of games have that. It's suck as it is. Yeah, I'm done with that game today. Let's see what we got here. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh yeah, you'll get it. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. It's just like some people just they can't figure it out, but like it's kind of easy. It's like it's kind of easy. It's just that you just gotta watch out for death. The main, you just cannot be death. It just cannot be death. That's all. Star came in the chat. So if Star was on, if Star had cards, Star cannot have death. She can't have too much. And death means defense. That's what it means. You probably think like, dang, don't you need defense? Like, nah. Not as much. Let me see if this works. I'm just curious. This is the emulator, so. Oh, it's working now. Well, it's working this time. Oops. Why did I do that? I keep doing that. Okay, I get how he works. Thing is doing that bullcrap now. I hate when it does that. Y'all gonna see some graphical glitches. So I'm just letting y'all know. He's actually easy. I never even played this game like this, and I can beat him. A baby can do this. Even Star said round, so yeah, it's messing up still. Oh, he beat it? Yeah, I figured that. I figured he'll beat it. He probably said, man, I beat that like 500 times, man. He got it. And I know he can do this. Even Star can beat this game. What's it, Green Hill again? Let me see something. I thought they would let you play with Supersonic.
Failed Sonic. Well, I mean this world Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him. But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic. Any Sonic to keep things in balance. If we defeat Eggman, this war will be over. If we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you home. Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
I gotta beat it first before I play Supersonic. I'm gonna say. Dang! I ain't mean to do that. That's by mistake. It's just they jump. I hate 3D 2.5D gameplay for 2D styles. 2D should stay with 2D. It's just that simple. Well, I mean, it's cool, but it's I just think it is just to keep the tradition alive. That's the first one I got. God dang. I hate playing the regular songs. They like the 3D versions. Sorry. I almost died. Thank you. This music effing sucks. Sorry for the language, but this Switch 2 at nightmare stuff. Oh yeah. They was trying to put everything in this game. They was trying to be very creative in this game. Like Walmart is restocking. Oh, they is. They. Oh shoot. I think I gotta be the boss.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective model. It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever act.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me, didn't you run into Sonic there after he escaped?
Yes, but he was
It might be a wave 2 for pre-order.
You let the heck
Oh, for real?
That is a great source of concern.
I hope so.
beating you for decades. But I defeated him.
I just want to put down like $100 or something like that, and then I'll just pay the rest when it comes out.
Is alive?
I just want to save my slot.
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the plan.
That's all I want to do.
It's complete. The resistance will be erased.
You can put down 50.
Nothing
Oh, that's perfect.
from which a glorious exit.
I just want to save my slot. I want to put down like $100. I'm not going to buy it straight up all the way
To the Phantom
until it come out or whatever.
all facilities.
What? You? I don't have time for this.
You just gotta on it come once it comes to time. Oh yeah. I have the money by then. I had the money by then. I just want to save the slot. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your son beat this. Oh shoot. Oops. I just don't feel like doing that jumping hoops for a freaking system. I mean, I do want to do. I want that experience, but god dang. But I'm just messing people up when it comes to this stuff. Stuff I would never use, but okay. I would never use.
Look at you fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of you.
Please? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say? The anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case.
He said that. That's funny.
Eggman's army has broken through. They're in the city. We need to get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal. We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Oh boy. Hey, where's it at? I just seen it. Yeah, I just think that that yellow would have just popped off, even though its tail's on it, but still. Need better colors in this, man. That's too bulky. Hope it ain't no graphical glitches. I should have got used to fire. Oh, nice. shoot. Dang, it's gone when it's gone. What? Oops. Freaking clown. Sonic cousin. Sorry, I'm joking.
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
Great job. I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest.
Don't tell me I gotta deal with this Sonic.
Come on. We have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is. Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Oh man. That's the whole point. I didn't want to play. You know, I don't want to play. I like playing with Sonic. Not that, you know, not the old Sonic. Just you know, the modern Sonic. Let's see. Hold on. Y'all gonna laugh. Look at this. Look at the graphical glitches. It's the emulator, so I just want to see something. Oh, it actually straightened itself out. But no, it didn't. It don't supposed to look like that though. My bad. Cause you know, look, you see the graphical glitches? Cause I'm playing it on the emulator. I hate this part. Dang, man, why would he untransform right here? Come on, man. Bonus. Oh man, that is sex crazy. How many items is on this game? I like this stage. Huh. Oh, come on. Easy. No, not easy. God. Now I gotta do it the hard way. If I went through the lightning thing, would have skipped all this. That's dodge. Yeah. Alright. Someone like, yeah! In the background. This is the first 3D Sonic. I mean, that I seen him have a partner for the longest time. Please don't give me that. Sorry, y'all. Actually, I like the freaking glitch that I'm seeing. The color. I hate these 2D moments, man. Dang! How did I miss that? I was moving that fast. Shouldn't even no excuse. I should have flew. It should have had him flying to that thing. But yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's try something else. One. Playing games seamlessly. I know I know that's what you gonna say, which call it. I know that's what you gonna say. You playing the game seamlessly. How? Oh, I forgot I had the mud. I had some regression. I see. Hold on, let me it's some regression, my bad. I forgot to turn that thing off. The patch. I still gotta beat the download content for this game. Did y'all watch me play this game all the way? There we go, that's better. Yeah, I finished it, but I ain't beat the download content of it.
by the wrath of Mother Goddess. Who's the child? Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of her blood upon them, and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Wretched birth.
Final Fantasy. Yeah. I beat Final Fantasy. I don't know if y'all remember that. How many chapters in Peak of Combat? I honestly don't remember. I didn't pay attention. I was just so desperate trying to beat it. I can't remember. It's not that many though. They seem long, but they not. It's not that really that many though. I know that for a fact. I think it's like 12 or 13. I think. I can't remember. Dang, I wish Bush was here. He'll tell you. He know more than I know. I don't pay attention to details on the game like that. That's a graphical glitch. Dang. God freaking dang. Let's try to get my crap back. Yeah, that bubble up. That bubble up. Sounded like Mr. Bubbles lost his last bubble. It sounded like Mr. Bubbles lost his last bubble. I'll finish the story. Yeah, you should be able to beat it. If you at level 50 something. Shake that badger like a coconut. And up. Chop, chop. Dang, he fell. See, I already did this. Oh, you get your energy back. Shaking those drinks. You know when you go into a bar. Hold on, y'all. Let me close this door. You know when you go to a bar and when they make your drinks, that's what it remind me of. Where's it at? I didn't know the sword gave you energy when you hit it back. I thought it'd just take all your energy away. But I see. Like all these things in me. Clown. When I kill you, don't be mad. He got my leg. See how I dodged that? That was nice. Dang! He mad about something. Oh my god, I got you read this. Dang! How did I defeat him before? I've been past this part. I'm just trying to remember how I defeated him before. No, not really. Well, it is cold in here, but I just closed it. No. That's a long fall too. Falling in, that's done. Oh, you finished the story. I thought you. Oh, okay. Look at that chamber. You could see through the hole. That's a secret way. Why that ladder's not down? Yeah, I gotta save this game when I feel like I'm in the mood. It's actually it's actually dope right now. I ain't gonna lie. Oops. I'm just trying to remember what I had. What's in that hole? Y'all see that? That looks crazy. That looks crazy. You can actually see that hole. Inside, you can actually see inside the gun. God dang. That's hard. That should be like a meme or something like that. Look inside the peak hole. Bow. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see what else is going on here. What else is kicking? Oh, come on. Let me see if they changed the color. I just want to see. Nope. They ain't fix it. This is actually a good fighting One Piece game too. Wish they made a part 2, but would have been really good. Let's see. One Piece. Capcom. They still ain't fixed the season. It's supposed to have music right there. And then again, I'm glad it's muted anyway, because some Japanese music do not agree with. We on our way.
Come with me.
Yeah, they still gotta fix it. Yep. The audio is missing. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, you know what I want to play? Nightmare Creatures, but I have a mod for it actually. Matter of fact, what the heck is it at? Do you know Once Human? I heard of that. I heard of that title before. I heard of that title. Once Human. Alright, let me see. Let's see, let me put this mod in. I don't know why I didn't do this yet. Let's see here, what the heck is it at? What the heck is it at? Alright, right here. Here. There you go, right here. Dang. I gotta copy it and what you call it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. My bad. This might take a little teeny bit. There's so many new mobile games out now that I'm about to burst. Bus. Yeah, I'm about to say it's a lot of them. It's definitely a lot of them, and that's what I was telling Drex. Like, I mean, it's so many of them. You know, it's hard to keep up with them. Hmm? Why they got the whole wish calling in there? What in the world? Y'all got the whole freaking thing in there, like, you know, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Wow. That looks crazy. They're so good too. I believe. See, man. So many. Well, trust me, I believe you. Open file location. Translation. Dang, why is this? Hold on. This thing getting me a hard run for this money. The heck is it at? Okay. So I gotta put a folder named texture. I forgot. It's like which call it. Oh, never mind. It goes right here. Let me close that. And dang, did I put it in there? Think I did. Yeah, I put it in there. Let's see, 335. All right, let's see if this joint work. Come with me, huh? All right, where the heck is Nightmare Creatures at? Nightmare Creatures, where you at, buddy? I got a high res thing on here. Y'all about to see. Shit. Hold on. Let me go on let me go on this one. It's the same way how the PS2 version. I'm curious how it looks. All right, now where is Midnight Club? It's a prime example. Okay, preload. Let's say graphics team matrix. Gotcha. All right. That's a lot to get this joint cracking. Okay. Y'all heard that? It's like, boy. Sound like Star. That's what it sound like. Sound like Star. At first. Alright, let's see if it works. Nope, I didn't. I don't think it did. I gotta make sure I did it right. Wait a minute, I think it did. It looks clear. It's just the loading screen ain't. I gotta play with a D-pad. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, it definitely look a night and day difference. Watch it blow up. Dummy. He supposed to blow as soon as he got out the thing. I ain't had it close enough. It's crazy how I still remember how to play this. This is 97, 96 and 97 I was playing this. It's crazy. They don't make gore games like this no more. They should just do a remaster of this. I mean a remake or something. He ain't stopping. I like just slicing their body parts off. This is so fun. They always freaking fog that old fashioned. That was like a 1860s freaking shot. Nice and clean in the head. Nice and clean in the head. Still a threat.
The end is in the beginning, and yet you go on. Prepare to die in Spitalfield.
Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, it's another mod I want to put in. Hold on. It's another mod. Not a mod, but like a all right, how do you do this? Hold on.
Ooh,
That guy sound real gay.
create them forms in the props, and the post is called NEF description, and download the textures. Then you can hold shift, right this folder, go to Tuckstation, then go to tools, open texture directory, and then paste the folder in here or to here, and the textures are now installed. Go back to Dockstation, then right click on top of the game and go to properties.
I did that.
Go to graphics,
Yup.
and here in the internal resolution, change it to a higher resolution or you won't see much of a difference in the HD textures. Then I recommend turning on PGXP geometry correction. Then go to the texture replacements tab, and here in the general settings turn on enable texture cache, and in the texture replacements turn on enable texture replacement. Now close this, run the game, and the HD textures should be working correctly.
Bango.
That's it for this video, and thank you for watching.
That's exactly what I did too. It's crazy. I figured it was that way. Alright, we're seeing. Hold on. It said bling. That's cute. Alright, then let's go ahead and do the other one. Now we on to the other one. We on another one. This one don't take that much memory. Thank God. Alright, so Dang, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when that happens. There's one thing I wanted to see what he
The
did.
taxes should be working. Replacements, turn on enable. Here in the general settings, turn on enable taxer cache. And in the taxer replacements, turn on enable taxer replacement. Now, and here in the general settings, taxers, then I recommend turning on PGXP geometry correction. Then go to the tax replacements tab, and here in the
Gotcha. He sent it to a T. I just had to remember. All right. Where you at, Nightmare? All right, and where's the heck is it at? Dang, the heck is, I don't even remember which one of this is. Is this the translation one, or is this the? We're about to say. We're about to say. We'll see what they did a good job with this one. Yes, they did. A darn good job. You're probably saying, what in the world is this? I had the translation version.
Ready? Fight!
This is actually PlayStation, well, the first one. This is actually PlayStation first fighting game. It don't supposed to look like this though. It actually looks worse. I got a texture on it to make it look good. That's why it looks really good. Yeah, they did a good job with the texture. Okay.
Ready? Fight!
When you first get the PlayStation, this was like one of their first fighting games. But this is it was only in Japan though. That's crazy. Tekken came out a little later after because they already had the fighting game coming out. But this was the one of this is the first. This and Battle-Arena Toshiba. Oh, and the people who made Dragon Ball made this. I mean, made Square Enix and I think Square Enix and Dragon Ball helped make this game. So that's why this guy looked a little like a Dragon Ball Z character a little bit. His hairstyle.
Ready? Fight!
Wait, get me out. Come off of me. Trying to hug him to me.
Ready? Fight!
I don't roll like that, buddy.
Ready? Fight!
I like that fireball he got. Yeah, that guy was trying to hug me. I don't roll like that. I don't like that shh. Hey.
Continue.
God.
Game over.
That's amazing. This game looks really nice with this high res texture. It looks really good. They got an adventure mode on here too.
Ready? Fight!
Do y'all want to see how it originally looked like? I'm gonna show you how it originally looked like. You just remember how it looked like just now, right? You probably can't see it because of the oh, it's enabled. My bad. Hold on. Never mind, I can't do it. Because it's enabled. Dang. It looks different. That's what I'm trying to say. It looks way different. It don't supposed to look like that. And since I put that texture on there, it looks way different. Okay. Let me go back to Nightmare Creatures because I had it. Put the correction on. But that's hard. Nightmare Creatures. I do, but I just haven't played it. I just haven't played. I played it the day before yesterday. I just haven't played it. I just given it a break. I don't want to run myself, run it all out. With a fighting game, you gotta just take your time with it. I still remember how to play. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I just gave it a little break, just a little break. I ain't playing it because I think it's boring. I just give it a break because I don't want to bore myself playing it. I'm gonna go back playing it. I can't play a fighting game every day. I just generally can't play a fighting game every day. It got to be like a RPG game in order for me to play it. To play it every day. I was just playing this all that month because I wanted to, because I wanted to get used, learn it. I was learning it, but now I learned so much about it. I don't want to keep playing it every day now. Let me put still freaking zombie. Yeah, I can't play it. I can't play a fighting game. Like I said, it's like I said earlier, like when I first talking about getting fighting games in general. I just can't play a fighting game I can't play a fighting game every day. Like Tekken and stuff like that, I can't play a fighting game. I like fighting game. I like arena fighting games and stuff like that. Just can't play it every day. I gotta play something different or a different fighting game if that's the case. I gotta play more fighting games in order for me to play, to keep playing it every day. I can't play that one particular fighting game every day. Trust me. It's hard to kill. Blocking everything. How you know? Oh, he can smell me probably. Crazy. I seen it from a side angle. What's that? God dang. He just... See, with her, she's real slow when it comes to... Oh, yeah. Dang! I like her combo. Come on. Her swing, hard swing is slow.
The end is in the beginning, and yet you go on. Prepare to die in Spitalfield.
Dang. Prepare to die. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Alright, I just wanted to see. What the heck is that? Prepare to die. He was doing a lot. That's BS. What's up with these? What's up with all these celebrities being accused? Accused of all this crap. What's up with that? It's like everybody It's like everybody is out for money. I mean, it's a I think it's an actor. I mean, actor, but it just I just see so many of them. Was it who it was? Who it was recently that I just seen? Was it dang, I can't think of who just recently got accused. It was the football player that got accused? He got accused. It's just crazy. It's like so many sexual allegations and stuff like that, man. It's getting on my nerves. People just out for money. All these people was doing is give you entertainment. They ain't do nothing. These people ain't do freaking nothing. Yeah, that's crazy. And I'm just seeing that every day. Every day. I see it every day. It's becoming a trend. And I know darn well with everybody, not all those actors and rappers or whatever, or R&B singers, whatever the case might be, that's doing the same thing. Some of them probably deserve it. Some don't. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. No freaking way. Ain't no way. That is crazy. That's all I see every day. Oh, this artist or this actress sexual assault, had sexual with a minor or some bull crap. That's BS. It's a loaf of poop. This part one. This how it's supposed to look.
Ready, fight! Ready, fight!
Load of poop.
Ring out.
Dang. That's how he felt.
Ready, fight!
Stage low key hard. Right.
Ready, fight!
This was the first fighting game that was on PlayStation. The first fighting game.
俺の拳が鳴るぜ
Ready, fight! Ready, fight!
And it plays good actually. That's crazy. It actually holds up how it plays. And the fist is actually good too. I don't like the camera moving back and forth, but his hair is moving and all that. The polygons is moving.
甘く見ないでくれよな
Why won't you go after being a bass at PlayStation? Ah! That PlayStation will let me. Hear the music.
Ready, fight!
I've been playing their games for years, and they ain't PlayStation. Y'all gotta hook me up with a deal or something.
俺の拳が鳴るぜ
This the first fighting game that was on PlayStation.
Ready,
And then Tekken 1 came out. Tekken 1 and Soul Calibur and all that. When Namco started breaking their games out. And it looked good for it. It still hold up to this day. The people that made Final Fantasy and Dragon Ball Z actually helped make this game. Because if you see it, it's like some of the assets is Dragon Ball Z. This game is actually 60 frames per second. That's crazy. Stop hugging me. Or just getting hugged me. You can make a video talking about these games. Oh yeah, true. But it's someone already got a video talking about a documentary of these games.
ready, fight!
As sad as it is, but yeah, someone already got a doc on it. But some people probably would like to hear me talk about it, I guess, my opinion. But yeah, this is the first fighting game on PlayStation that he had. I do remember.
Ready, fight!
Then Battle Arena Tarsha that came out, that was the first sword fighting game. Because Tekken and all that stuff came out, it just came out a little later. Maybe like a year later or something like that. It doesn't matter because you're the G. Hold on, I gotta say it like this. Ayy. I will try. Oh shoot. Let's see what's up with this. I will try. I might have to make a video with it. I gotta get some good editing. I just want my crap to look professional and sound professional. Let's see how this is. What you get? Yeah, this is classic. This wasn't this is Japanese again, so it's Roasting Kitchen. You can tell how bad it is, but I just wanted to see what's up with it. Yes, it's slow. Very slow. I don't even want to play it. Hey, that is actually the show music too. It's crazy. Pick one game to make the first history plan and talk about that. Talk about its history. I could think of a couple of them. I could even have an episode that was what games that I experienced. Like a couple of episodes of that. I could name actually a couple of them. And let me see. Let me show you one that was one of the first sword fighting games. This was before Soul Blade. Let me let this cat in here.
Eight traveling fighters brought together by a common destiny now meet at the battle arena to
My man sound like he got a whole bunch of beef stew in his mouth.
Since this tournament, known only to those
he's not even trying to chew it. He's trying to eat it while he's talking about history.
For those they love.
Oh yeah, this is the first fighting this is the first sword fighting game. Gotta reset that again. Well, I thought that was you talking in the game. Ah! 8 fighters extrapolated to the sword. Nah, that ain't me. Yeah, this is first sword game. I used to play this game every day. They need to remake this. I mean, you know, like, make a remake or something. It would be hard with the graphics that they got in here. I'm sorry. This game would be hard if they made it. Because it has the concept of the moves that would get people to play. Slow, but your life moves fast compared to this. Right. It's very slow. It's moving in 30 frames. But this is a good game though. I love it though. It's just slow. But I probably could put a mod to make it fast though. Make it play a little moderate.
No problem. Bound to fight.
He actually has a brother that's a secret character. The one that I got. His name is Show. He's really strong. One of the strongest in the game. And do both of their moves at both of their moves at the same time. He's hard to unlock on here. You can put a cheat code in, you can unlock him though.
Yeah! Bound 3 fight.
Look how innovative this game was. You see my he's looking at the background, you see that TV screen right there? You can see us fighting. They was innovative, they had the technology to do that. That, you know, it's crazy.
No problem.
No problem. Alright, but y'all want to see something crazy though? Hold on. Let me pick them again. Whoa. Watch this. Just look how I was playing, right? Hold on. Alright, pause. Watch this. Hold on, what's Dragon Ball Z? Let's turn it up to a notch. Let's take it up to the next level. It ain't gonna make it fast, but you see. Hold on. Not this, hold on. Not this, y'all. Fatal Fury, I see it. I see it. Excuse all that. Alright, now is it even showing? There you go. There we go. Tell me, do y'all see the difference now? Back low. Nut, he said nuts drag. Duke is my boy though. Right. I made the frames 60 frames because the game was 30. It's originally 30.
No problem.
I could put it in 120. Hold on. Let me put in 120. I just want to see how it look. 120. God dang. Oh, oops. There we go.
Cyclone! Cyclone! Snapdrag! Double drop! Snapdrag! Snapdrag! No
That's
problem.
120. Y'all can see the frame rate on the side. Where's the girl at? I never give up. That's what she's supposed to say. She got a hard combo too. She ain't doing it. She keeps spamming that move. Yeah, they had combos on here. Not. Exactly. I want to do that a texture replacement pack in this game. I'm gonna look it up. That would have looked really nice. She's really hard though, I ain't gonna lie. But she's a comboist. Just I can't believe I can play games like this when I get older. This is really ridiculous. Like, you don't know, these are my childhood games. It's ridiculous that I can actually play these games on my computer. I used to be, and it's the funny thing about it, back in the day, the younger me, I could actually beat this game. Damn, I fell off the thing. I can beat this game easily than what y'all think I can. I can actually do all, I used to know all the moves and everything. I played it so much. Even on the weekends when I ain't had no school, no school, I played it so much. Even on winter days, snowy days, those 90 blizzards was crazy. Those 90 blizzards was really crazy back in the day, man. Like, snow was so that you couldn't even walk in it because it was so high. But you had no, you could stay inside and play the game. Now, the weather and life is not even like that no more. It's crazy. And the older, you know, you got more responsibility now, so you can't even do all that type of stuff. Oh, man. See, I want to make a documentary of this stuff. I want to do it when... I want to do it and I want to explain this stuff. I want to actually explain how I used to play it back then. I'll give you a footage how I played it and everything. I wish I could had a camera, but... at that particular time, but I could just tell y'all about my reminisce all the times that I used to play this stuff. She's not trying to let me win. That's crazy. That was a super move that she did. That's why I took all that damage. They call it a desperation move.
I never give up.
Oh, let me show you another classic one. Let me show y'all another classic. Oh, it actually show y'all. That's actually dope. Y'all can see this? No, y'all can't. Can y'all? Can you? Oh yeah, you can. See? Yeah, y'all can see it. That's hard. Yeah, I got a whole collection. All right, hold on. So I wanted to show y'all this. Yeah, it's a lot of games. seen the library in live. I seen the whole library. I'm glad that he had that feature. That's actually good. That's a full screen feature. That ain't nothing. I ain't seen nothing. I got
Namco.
I got 15. I got over 15,000 games. That ain't nothing. Y'all ain't seen nothing. That wasn't nothing y'all just seen just now. Now this game right here, this is one of the best. This is the original Soul Calibur, but it was called Soul Blade, or you call it Soul Edge. And I got it in 60 frames, so it looks good. So you can see how smooth it looks. It looks crazy looking. This is a good intro to it. I'm just showing y'all. We about to rule. Star, where you at? I see you. If this was 8, this cutscene was probably in 40 frames per second. If it was in 80. Dang. And we had terrible visuals back then, huh? Terrible frame rate. Even the CGI is terrible. But it worked. I think Lobby will like that part though. This is a dope part. I ain't gonna lie. This intro was really dope. And this right here is really dope. This last part right here. Cervantes. But,
Welcome to the stage of history.
I was good with him, and I was good with him. Just these two. And Cervantes.
Battle 1. Fight.
They don't even supposed to play it. It's real slow. But it's moving. It's smooth on here because I got the, I'm using a program to make it smooth.
The grueling battle ends with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
I wish I can get my brother on it. I could bring my brother on this stream. He know how to play this game real good. He's really good in Soul Blade. He's good in Tekken too. He's really good in Tekken. I'm probably had to bring him on here. I'm like, hey, you gotta play this, man. I know you remember this. He'll tell you. But he'll tell you that I'm good at Mortal Kombat. The old Mortal Kombat I'm really good at. He used to get mad. He used to get mad at me every time I played.
You win.
Just imagine having one controller at that when we first had the system and we had to both share it. And I used to win a lot. And he used to get mad. He used to unplug the controller on purpose. But I can play this too. He already know I can play this good too.
Battle 2. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi.
Bring him on? Alright. I'm gonna try to get him on here. I'm gonna try to get him on here.
Battle 1.
He's older than me. So yeah, he played, he know a little bit more about older games.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
And then I have a cousin that he's really good at Resident Evil. Y'all would probably like him playing because he's really good at Resident Evil. He can speed run Resident Evil. That's how really good he is in Resident Evil. But he can play other games too, like a lot of Nintendo GameCube games and a lot of Xbox games actually too. I be telling them like, you gotta switch over, man.
Knockout. The grueling battle ends with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
Oh yeah, so he was my favorite character too. My brother used to hate me when I played him. He used to hate me when I played with him because I used to win a lot with him. I used to pick him a lot, actually. #1 actually. And he's actually became #1 in Soul Calibur. He's like the main character in Soul Calibur now. Let's see if dang, he's not trying to let me do it. I just remember how to do it.
Knockout. Mitsurugi.
I can't believe I can remember stuff like that. This is like I said, these are like 25 to 30. These are like 30 years games, and I still remember this stuff. 25 to 30 years of games, years. This game came out. And you know what I would like to bring here the most? My stepbrother.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
I would like to bring him. I would like to welcome them here. I would like to welcome them here on here because
Fight.
I didn't know nothing about PlayStation until I actually met him. He actually kind of told me about it, and then that's when my grandmother actually bought it. When we told her about it, well, she found out about commercials and stuff like that. I would like to bring him on because he introduced us, basically me and my brother, into like Tekken and all that stuff. Because they actually had the PlayStation when they actually had it delivery when it first came out. They actually had it pre-ordered and all that stuff.
You lose.
I never had easy victory.
Will you challenge the enemy again?
And then that's when we I showed my brother. He was like, "Dang, what the heck is this?" When he came over the house, I'm like, "Yeah, this is PlayStation, man. This is a whole different level than Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis." Because we had Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I had Super Nintendo. My brother had Sega Genesis. But when we first started, we had started with a Sega Genesis. We had to share that, and then my mother got me a Super Nintendo for my birthday when I was doing good in school. Funny the years that went by, like that's crazy.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win. Battle 2. Fight. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi.
What's going on, Cat?
You win. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, he said, "Heck yeah!" So, heck yeah! Classic Soul Blade. Yes, yes. He, you know. This is Soul Calibur. You know. He said the title clearly right. Yes, it is Soul Blade. This is before Soul Calibur. When I seen Soul Calibur, I'm like, what the heck is Soul Calibur? And then I realized it. I'm like, this, and I seen the characters on there. I was like, huh? This this is Soul Blade. I remember this as being Soul Blade, not Soul Calibur. They just try to make it for people in that generation. The Dreamcast came out. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. It was just that I'm just shocked they didn't call it Soul Blade 2 or something like that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win!
That's my favorite character right there.
Battle
He's one of my favorite. Me and my brother, he used to pick the one I got right now, and I used to pick him. This is it's crazy because they had the best swords.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win! Battle 2. Fight. Mitsurugi stood against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Oh man, so
Final battle. Fight.
no.
Battle ended with the victory of Hwang Song-kyung. You lose. Will you challenge the battle 1? Fight.
Right. Gave me a taste of my own medicine. I used to play with him a lot. He's really good, fast too. And it's a mode on here. You can switch the swords too. These swords do different things. Like they have different attributes and stuff like that. One sword they make it long. One sword can recover your health. One sword can you can't block. It's crazy. It's a adventure mode on here, and you can change. You can use it in the tournaments. Matter of fact. It's that's how it was back then. It's like a different mode on here. It's called, what is it at? Here you go right here. So it's called it's called Edge Master mode. Dope. This mode is really dope. You can like the more it's like the past that you go, you can unlock swords. Here you go right here. You can unlock the swords. You can. Every character has maybe 20. It's like 20 something swords on each character, and they do different things. This game was innovated. This game was innovated at that time. It was really innovated. They put a lot to this game when this game came out. Yeah, Edge Master. Like basically, you go on these random battles and in the map, and you can unlock and you can figure out who you can collect swords and items from. I'll save it anyway. So when you go in like arcade mode, hold on, where's it at? Like when you go in arcade mode, or let me see, you go in arcade mode, you can press. I think it's select.
To the stage of history.
I forgot. I can't remember. It's a button that you press. You can go to the custom.
Battle 1. Fight.
One sword. It's one sword that can make you super fast. It's one sword that can make you real fast. Like it makes you really fast. It's one sword that can make you it can poison your health, make your health deteriorate, deplete. And one sword that it don't break. It takes a while for it to break, and then one sword can be short. Yeah, it's Edge Master. Edge Master is not new. It's what came from this game. I know it's on the newer games. I think it's on the newer game. Yeah, it should be on the newer game. I think it is. More like on Soul Calibur and all that. But it was more detail on here, though.
Battle 1. Fight.
You're not gonna let me do that, huh? Oh yeah, this has a day and night cycle too. If you play on the stage for a long time, the sky and all that stuff, the weather change. That was another thing on this game that they did on here, not on the not on Soul Calibur don't have. This has a day cycle.
With the victory of Mitsurugi, you win.
If I play for a long time on stage, why should it turn nighttime? Not that next round, but it's actually the time is changing while we fighting.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
You sound like he said, "Get off the court."
Battle 1. Fight.
How about say you wanna let me do that early? I remember there's a sword that can take all your power, like literally 2 swings. I forgot what it is. Each character had a sword like that that take like 50% of your power.
You win.
If you get hit by it one time.
Battle 2. Fight.
See how the see it's changing? It has a cycle.
Mitsurugi stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
I will not rest until I wreak vengeance for my father.
Final battle. Fight.
What do you want, cat? What do you want?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
Oh yeah, you can fall off the stage while you're doing your outro. I had that happen to me before.
Battle.
When you do your winning pose, it's funny. It's a delay.
Knockout.
I gotta put it back
Grueling
on
battle ended with the
60.
victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
Some games don't play good in 60. Oh yeah, 120. Hold on. Like this game don't play good in 120. I noticed. Yeah, there you go. That's better. It just don't play good. It had like a relay.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
But you know, 60 is actually good anyway, so
Battle.
it's not that bad.
Fight.
I hate him.
Mitsurugi stood against an impossible.
We used to call him Gay Master. No homo. Because it's just how his posture is.
Battle 2. Fight.
He has a... Hold on. Where you going? Hold on, let me let this cat out. Hold on, I'll be back. My bad. Dang! Dang! Yo, kill me. Yo was like boom. Yo was like boom.
Challenge the enemy.
He said, "Why he not looking?"
Fight.
Look at all that power. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
I hate that. I hate fighting him.
Mitsurugi stood against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Maybe it's just this game.
Fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win.
I should get the Soul Edge.
Battle 1. Fight.
Love that slam. I ain't gonna lie, that's hard.
Mitsurugi stood against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Hold on, let me put it back on 120. It don't matter. It's just this game has a delay. Whoa, a little bit. No, I'll keep it on there.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win! Final battle. Fight!
I like this stage. It's so detailed. You're on a freaking boat fighting. Y'all fighting in the middle of the river. And it could be a freaking waterfall anywhere that can knock y'all both down.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You win! Battle 1. Fight! Knockout.
Dang.
Mitsurugi stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
I'm sorry.
Battle 2. Fight.
She takes a lot of power. Never even realized that. She is annoying too. But now that annoying, I ain't even realizing how annoying she is.
You lose.
I'm sorry.
Will you challenge the
Alright.
enemy again?
Let's go ahead and put another game. Look at all these games, man. Y'all see. It's all these games. Dragon Ball was, this game was like $500, and then it came in back in the day in the 1997. That game cost a lot of money. A lot of money. I ain't gonna lie. That game cost a lot of money. And I had it too. That's crazy. I actually traded a lot of games in just to get it. To get the Japanese version. And then the American version came out like maybe like a year or two later. I was mad. So the original Tekken. This is the original Tekken. I'm showing y'all. Y'all might like it. They had a bonus game while I was loading. Namco. They're good. Look at freaking King. You could tell this is 90. You hear the 90s music? I like Tekken 2 intro though. This is the original though. The original Tekken. First Tekken.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't it looks funny?
You win.
You don't even got no wish card. I'm up here earning achievements.
You win. Round one.
You know he has a pair of Nikes on? Look at his shoes. He has Nikes on. You see the Nike check on his shoes? I didn't even realize it.
You win.
Tekken probably got in trouble by Nike.
Round two.
I never realized that. That's interesting though. Man, these games was really try to be detailed at the time.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Mitsu.
You win. Round two. Fight.
Here, he's a
You win.
I'm not good at Tekken, so don't expect no combos. I'm just doing basic crap.
Round one. Fight. You lose.
Look at my man eyes. This my man mouth just not even moving. I think they was focused on frame rate because this game is 60 frames. Why that music sound hard a little bit? It sound dark. Yeah, they music sound dark. Like that. And this ain't the arcade music. This is console music. There's different versions of the music. You can change it.
You lose. Continue. Game over.
Hold on. I think you can change the music on this one. Can you? Yup. That's the arrangement, and then you can change the arcade.
Round one. Fight. KO.
Yo, I'm just laughing at the music. I never even realized the music on this stage. I never even paid attention to it back in the day.
You win. Round 1. Fight. You win.
Oh, let's put Tekken Witch Call on. Tekken 2. Yes, indeed. Man, they just don't make games like this. Alright, man. Tekken 2 had the best intro. This is the best intro ever. I've never seen an intro as good as this. So in part 3 is good too, but this one is really good. This is one of my favorites. Lee. Good stuff. Yeah, Hayashi on here already unlocked.
Round 1. Fight.
Now, my brother can play this game real good, and he can play with Hayashi good and Paul.
Hey, yo.
Dang. Only just did 2 punches and then boom.
You win. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. You win.
He said, oh, like he about to take a dump.
Round 1. Fight. Hey, yo. You win. Round 2. Fight.
You win.
In default, yes.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, you heard that neck crack. You heard that neck crack sound effect.
Round 2.
That rounds too.
Fight.
Yeah, she got me on that one.
You lose. Final round. Fight. You win.
That neck.
Round 1. Fight. You win. Round 2. Fight.
I know they do take a lot of damage on me. It's like one hit they take like 50% of their power. I see why they had a handicap on here.
Round 1. Fight.
When you play it versus mode, you can do it. Well, in the options, I mean. Okay.
You lose. Round 2. Fight. You lose. Continue. Round 1. Fight. You win.
I can't play those new Tekkens.
Fight.
Sorry. Still got one.
You lose. Final round. Fight!
How much power that took? That's crazy. But yeah, I just had to show y'all that.
You lose. Continue. Game over.
Just had to show y'all that one. And hold on. And this is where everybody know Tekken 3 was infamous when it came out. I'm not gonna lie, but Tekken 2 was always gonna be the best because Tekken 2 had that infamous crown for a minute until this came out. This was infamous. I ain't gonna lie. This was heat to the street. I've seen so many people got tattoos of this game, and this became infamous. And everybody liked it, you know, Kazuya's son. So was it Jin? So that means Nina is actually older than what people think she is. She just probably froze her body. I want to play as that old man. Who is that old man? I want to play with him. I want to play with that old guy that would just kick just now. I'm like, yeah, he seemed like he would have been the character. I think it was Triangle that picked.
Round 1. Fight.
I could play this one better, real good.
You win. Round 2. Fight. You win. Round 1. Fight.
Can this one do it? No, I can't.
You win. Round 2. Fight. You win. Round 1. Fight.
Round 2, fight! You win. Round 1, fight! You win. Round 2, fight! You win. Round 1, fight! You win. Round 2, fight! You win. Round 1, fight! You win. Round 2, fight! You lose. Final round, fight!
King was always hard on here. When you playing him in the difficult level. When you get all the way up, I mean.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, try to reverse it. He doing everything, all of it too. He could have did more. One slam with King is it. That's done.
You lose. Round two.
He ain't letting you go of nothing.
You win. Final round. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. You win. Round two. You win.
Eddie.
Round one. Fight.
One is everybody's favorite. He's dope. And when I first seen him, I was like, yo, he's hard.
You win. Round two. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. You lose. Round two. Fight.
That ain't phasing him.
You lose. Continue. Round one. Fight.
Like the police siren on here. Dang. Yeah, there's that.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
He got first. Okay.
You lose. Continue. Game over.
It's crazy. Yeah, man. That was hard. I remember these days, man. That was hard, man. It's hard. And then the rest is just, you know, I got other games too, but other games. Mortal Kombat, yeah, Mega Man. Yeah, see, I like Mega Man. I like Mega Man. Bloody Roar was a good one too. That's another good fighting game, but it's so many of them, man. So many of them. So many of them. Alright, let's see. Here go one. Here go another one. PlayStation 2. Y'all ain't see this coming, did y'all? Let's see. I would go for dang, I never saved this. That's right, don't. The memory card. The memory card. Now, this is one of the greatest. When PlayStation 2 first came out, jeez. This was the truth. This was the truth. This is a masterpiece. And it's still to this day. This has been used in tournaments and all types of stuff. Evo and everything. It's something about this era that this era was dope. The music and everything, the visual. It was like they took their time. They took years to make this. Some odd reason, I don't know why. It just took years to make this. Like this visual right here. This is visual like from in the millennium. Like they would never make games like this. It's just something about this intro, the visuals, the graphics, and everything they made. It was state of art. I gotta unlock the characters though.
Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. Round 1, fight.
This game aged really well. Something about this game that aged really well.
Round 2, fight.
Dang, poor you.
You lose. Tag battle. Fight.
Yeah.
Round 1, fight. You lose. Round 2, fight.
Dang, why did I do that?
You lose. Continue. 8. Game over.
Yeah, this game, man. The truth, man. I would not play no more. I would not play no more. This game is, y'all. This game speaks for itself. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here, y'all. I think I had too many classes today. Too much today. Yeah, get the DJ. But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Please follow the channel to keep up with the latest content. Other than that, I do have a Discord server. You can join my Discord server. Is actually located on all my platforms and profiles. Whether it's YouTube, the Twitch, the Instagram, the Facebook, the Travo, literally every platform I stream on, you can see the Discord server link is actually located on all these platforms and profiles. Other than that, if you can't find on that Discord server link on the platforms and profile, that link that you see that's going across the bottom of the screen, that'll take you straight to my Discord server as well. Other than that, I am saying good night and good afternoon, good day and blessed day and good morning, good evening to everybody in all different time zones. And that being said, your boy is out, and I will catch y'all in the next one. All right, Blue. I'm saying good night, sweet dreams, and I'll catch you in the next one as well. And I'm saying good night to you, Bush, and sweet dreams as well. And then I will catch you in the next one. Other than that, let's rock this intro till it goes off, and I'm out. Other than that, I'm saying adios. Peace out for now.